Yo, what is up, everybody? Good morning, good morning. Ba-ba. How's everyone doing today? Did everyone have a nice weekend? Everyone say happy birthday to Tara, I hope. What else? I sound extra something today. Extra boxy, extra, I don't know what audio setting is being squirrely that it sounds like that. Think it should be fine, honestly. I'm noticing my voice sounding not very resonant, I guess I'd say. Interesting. Let's see. I think I probably have a filter on speaker because earlier in year I had my AC running, but that's not necessary anymore. Let's see if my mic has any audio filters on it. Low? Interesting. Okay, currently no filters on the mic. Not any extras anyway. It'll be fine. I don't sound bad, I just sound a little bit boxier than I'm used to. And I feel like my mic is not quite. How did that get loose? I'm amazed you guys can hear it tightening so clearly. I really do need to one of these days to get a better mic arm. Yo, hey DCP. Still a little bit organizing. I probably could have been here on time today, but I wasn't really likely to. That's fine. You guys seem to do well with this little time slot also. Let's see here. Friday we were actually on time-ish because we were hanging out with Tara. Ended up doing something like a Yo, it's Zell. What the hell are you doing here? Good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. My offering has been made, executive manager. All right. That's what you're doing here. You've been here more often recently. Still just one of those names that I'm not used to seeing on the daily. He also can't tell if that would be an Otis line or a Merceau line. Kind of straddling the difference. Who's your favorite sinner? Merceau? Fair enough. Channeled inner Merceau. I get that. I like Merceau plenty. I am going to switch into gaming. Get the Minecraft running. Right, we were working on Temple. I should ask Tara if she'll help me figure out backgrounds and stuff, make my stream look prettier. It's fine. It's just amateurish. And I need to do better. But I will always say that it's all about streamer, not about the everything else. Whoops. No minks yet, it looks like, surprisingly. Maybe this is her week off. Let us... I think I know what we had to do, but I want to confirm status of the farm. We were working on making this farm more efficient because it was kind of ass. And it's been made more efficient, but not efficient previously. So now we are building our towers higher, which I did. I guess one thing that I can do is the slab shuffle. Like you can see partway up. Like that one. And then... is this offset? Ah, it's offset by that much, so the water streams just flush right into each other. Favorite center kind of varies. Always jump between Song, Honglu, and Rojo. You know what? Good choices. I feel that. I think Song might be my favorite. It's hard to say for sure. I mean, I think that's part of just, I don't know, how good Project Moon is that all of them have their... Honglu specifically due to personal baggage? Interesting. Alright, so let's, as I said, do that. We will take these. Do I think I'll need more prismarine slabs? Yes, absolutely. Let's bring a couple of stacks of each, which means making more of these. Mom's family wasn't best. In fact, absolute worst. I'm sorry to hear that. I do think Honglu is a very interesting case on whether or not it's going to trigger anybody's family issues, because it's not that he's not cared for in some ways, right? I've said that Honglu's issue is kind of having the Republican auntie on steroids. But in a superficial way, yeah, that also. And also they kind of live vicariously through him, and that's its own kind of toxicity, which may or may not hit people, right? The Miss America parents. All right, let's see. He has layers. He has a very complex family dynamic. I don't feel bad for what happens to him, though. Them being the family, of course. Right. Going up, there's only one choice, but going down... Actually, I don't want that one there. That will stop them from getting in. Possibly this one, too. So the question is, shall we... I think we want them probably alternating from side to side. So the we'll have this one be... Is that bottom? No, that's top. Dang it. Pathetic disgrace. Better or worse, parents are both their own kind of suck and own kind of best person you could have asked to have. Yep. I think that that's fair. And I think that's a common experience. Like, let's face it. The issues, one of the strengths of Project Moon, specifically Limbus Company, is that while the world is obviously a high fiction of sorts, okay, yeah, we're gonna redo this one also. While the world is a high fantasy of sorts, the problems are very approachable. So we can have vampires and the fingers and Hong Lu's stuff, Heisho, all these things, and still feel grounded. And I have some friends. I'll need to, I'll shout out. Is it Dread, I think, is the one who does Limbus specifically. Should also shout Tara when she's in. Hopefully I remember his name correctly. See it. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Like, I know what I call him, but that's funny things with names. I was mispronouncing my best friend's name for years because I knew what it sounded like, but I didn't know what it actually was. Not years, probably the better part of a year. Back in when I was like 12 or 13. I'll leave that one there. The thing about Big Moon is they can be super fantastical, but also be relatable because it's laid a mundane urban scenario. Yeah. And the characters are real, right? That's one of the biggest, I can't even call it a pet peeve, but like issue with some fantasy writing is when the characters, like, you might be invested in the character, but they aren't relatable in any practical sense, right? You don't feel anything. You can't relate to their issues. And sometimes it's fine, and sometimes even when the issue should be something you can relate to, like, a loved one dying, they just don't give you the enough emotional setup to share that pain, that anger, or particularly this becomes true when the fictional character is going through it, but then they take that that perfectly reasonable anger of a loved one getting hurt to an unrealistic level, you see also. And so that, oh god, my invis is out. It's fine, nothing should be up here. Except for occasional ones, I guess, that have been pushed up a little bit in a water column. Anyway, I shout out Dread there because him and Tara, who's my mod, and some other fine folks, do a Limbus voice acting, I guess you'd call it. They are voicing over the Limbus crew, which on one hand, obviously does not replace the original in any way, because you want the original voicing is fantastic. You know, don't let your only experience of Limbus be through them. But it is always fun. Oh, right. I am not invisible, and I need to... This will be fastest. / safest. Or that, I guess. At least this is my respawn. That was real sloppy of me. Oh, no. You know, I even thought this morning, people should really check me on that more often. Hey, Cell, do you want a sub, or shall I give that somewhere else? If I don't stretch when you do a stretch check, it's only available once a day, but the logic is that I need to stretch or gift subs. Where's my stuff? There it is. Wrong column, I guess. Obviously, you can have a sub. There are some people, like, you know, we don't need to be sharing it around, but I always make sure that Tara has a sub, because I think that as moderator and also longest viewer, it's worth having her even during ads. But, and the thing that we don't need to be sharing around, I like you guys being in chat so much that I will happily give subs most of the time just on request, because I like having conversation. I don't like it being interrupted by ads. You know, eventually at some point, you know, on some level, I need to be getting subs from other people, ideally, because it does cost me money each time, and I don't really have tons of money to go around. But you don't... you're one of the clever ones. Oh, well, I'm still happy. Now you have a couple of emotes that you can use around, or you can... Is that Thunderstorm? Still invisible, but it's time for me to... I don't like thunderstorms. Even when I know that I have fire spread off, even when I know that there's no villagers around to be affected, all the other stuff. I need some guardian repellent. I don't think such a thing exists. Probably could have put on my other armor. Ooh, problem is that I only have my really good armor with me. At least I got my turtle shell back. It's my most valuable armor. I stopped... Do you have turbo or do you have something else? I stopped... I used to, whenever an ad break was coming up, say, you know, there's ways to avoid ads besides subbing. And I would say this stuff because I don't care. I don't get that much anyway. It's not... As much as Twitch ads are a thing, and I do get money from it, and I need subs. Oh, thank you, DCP. I appreciate you. What's the brickload question? Hypnotic eyes, and the Endermen look at you square in the eyes before losing their... So, what happens already? Would you basically... So, incidentally... Okay, I'll do this... I'll do this once. I'm not going to drag things to servitude, that gets to uncomfortable places for me. Alright, let's get my good gear out. I don't think... No. We're going to the end. But we're going to... try to be a little cautious with this because I am playing with fire. So we are going to... Maybe I should do this from a safe point. I still should put away everything that I don't want to lose. Which is to say, everything. Actually want the pick. And the sword's not that valuable. Okay. So, whoops. I need my chorus fruit, though. Wait, did I not pick up my chorus fruit? Well, I got my boots and I got my shell back. That's the important thing. But anyway, let's put away one of these. Next time I pull out compasses, I'll fix that. So I'm going to go to the end real quick. That wasn't the end compass. Excuse you. Did I stop holding shift or something? Suppose so. Alright. Going into the end real quick, and I'm gonna... give myself a... Am I wearing big pants? I hate that for myself. That's not a very safe shelter somebody started to build. But there we are. Okay, so if I... Here's the thing that I wanted to showcase. Wish I had one a little bit closer. Okay, I'll be able to duck in here right away. If I... Ooh, but I don't want to hit multiple. Can someone wander a little bit? Guess the other... Well, okay. Also, let's turn off hitboxes so it's more visible. All right, so this guy looking at me, let's once again get where I... If I look him in the eyes, note that he just gives this happy smile there and just shakes in excitement that his senpai is noticing him. Only gets mad, like any true fanboy, when I look away from him. And then once enraged, can't really unenrage him. But I can stare at him and there's no issues. I think that's why they get mad at people who look at them, because they get flustered and then they have to protect the secret that they're so flusterable. But yeah, I already have hypnotic eyes towards Enderman. They get parasocial as fuck. True. Honest. Alright, well thankfully I can actually still teleport from in the end with this new teleportation mod. Not even mod, data pack. I still need to fix it. Something in between 1.20.1 and .10 broke my old waypoint data pack. It used to be that you actually ate the chorus fruit. You could have chorus fruit in either hand. You ate it, and then rather than teleporting like you normally would with chorus fruit, you would have all the same animation, but you would teleport to the waypoint that the compass indicated. And you could have... you were ambidextrous on which one was compass, which one was chorus fruit. Now, we crouch, and it starts this timer ticking. And I get that this is also a timer ticking, right? The eating animation is a timer, which, okay, that was not a safe spot, chorus fruit. What the heck? And now we're in a mine. You know what? We're gonna stop guessing. The chorus fruit eating animation is absolutely still a countdown, but it doesn't feel like one. It feels like eating chorus fruit. And the teleportation, if you know that chorus fruit teleport you, feels natural because that's what chorus fruit does. The fact that you have a compass guiding it just feels like a quirky game mechanic. This, to me, feels like completely unrelated magic teleportation, which is fine on some modded servers, but I've gone through a lot of effort, even as I add things like big pants to the game, which, the small pants are more, obvious, but we have big pants in the game. I have elytra, which have the same, protection as diamond armor because anime logic. I have a trident that will shoot you into the stratosphere when you use it. All of those are cheated items, but the one which feels most not vanilla is the big and small pants. And they're just fun to have. It's a very fun, mostly cosmetic thing, right? Everything else feels within the vanilla experience of Minecraft. Lucky arrows are another one that don't feel quite right. My grappling hook arrows. But they're kind of like ender pearls. And they're just another one they're cool and they're fun to use. They're not game warping. I guess they're most akin to a channeling trident, except that you can't get off until you land. Not a channeling, a riptide trident. I need another sip of water. But most of it, in my humble opinion, feels, if not exactly vanilla, it at least feels plausible. And this new teleporting feels like a mod. To me. I'm sure somebody else will come in and be like, actually, I think the teleporting feels perfectly natural. And you know what? Everyone is entitled to their opinion. I'm not going to take that from you. It's just not how it feels to me. I only need one of these. Let's... I will keep my boots on standby Normally I bring 2 invisibility potions exactly to stop what just happened from happening. So let's do that this time. Be smarter. I actually don't know how to brew invisibility potions. I know I could figure it out very easily. Like, I know the concept. I just don't know the recipe. Minx has been our potion master. I still also would like to do something to try to... Well, I guess I kind of have something. I need a bunch of... Oh, we caught a bunch of fish. I need to get a bunch of blue glass to make that barrier. I think since this is a joint project with Minx, I'm going to finish these columns because they're kind of a side thing. They don't require any particular building to be done. They don't work well in tandem. There's kind of a last optimization and also to make things look a little bit cooler. Because now instead of... I did just layer that. Yeah, okay. Now instead of just have... Whoops, went too high. Instead of having this tower of scaffolding go up, we still have that, but it's surrounded artfully by prismarine slabs. It's the same reason that we've used prismarine walls everywhere, right? Anyway, if we're going to have this kind of canopy on it, should really be making it out of teal or cyan dye. I don't remember which dye that is. Check invisibility. Check supplies. Dye. Yeah, I won't lose that much progress undoing this one. And this side. Cool. So I just need to get that side started, and we'll let that side be the first side that I do. I wonder, I'm sure it's possible, but not easy to double keybind in Minecraft, so I could like set right clicking to both place block and also switch to another one. But it would only go one way unless I added a bunch of scripting. Man, 100, Y100 is kind of surprisingly high, huh? Yo, I have been meaning I need to rewatch the first episode of, shoot. Why can't I think of it? What's the, anime about a, it's not a streamer, it's like a K-pop artist, J-pop artist, who gets found out and Parasocial Fan kills him, and you have Oshinoko. I knew that I would only have... I could keep describing that and people would very quickly catch it. I was working on a Minecraft project and watching Oshinoko first episode at the same time, first time that I watched it, which I've regretted. And I think that I've rewatched it since, but it's one that I didn't ever watch the rest of the series. And so even if I rewatched episode 1, I should do some Discord movie nights and watch that with you. That or Dress Up Darling. You being all of chat, but you also, Zell, included. I have started my Dress Up Darling many times and finished the first season 0 times. I've never gotten, I think, past like episode 3 or 4. And part of that was that I had watched it with a friend who wasn't into anime too much because I thought that the lewd scenes were not, fan servicey. They were story beats, even if they were fan service and some stuff. But My Dress Up Darling really is, while it is it's not just an anime catering to male gaze, unlike so many, well, what it feels like. It definitely feels like a boys anime, but lots of girls loved My Dress Up Darling. That's not a weird thing. I would say My Dress Up Darling has... Did I say something about gays? Oh, male gaze. Gay, Gaze. Gosh darn it. I think of the male gaze as such a common media term that thinking of, oh yeah, it's male gaze, like Austin show. And to be fair, like, it's a little bit, same kind of people that talk about femoids to be like, oh yeah, it's a male gay, not a man gay, not a, you can't, male, specifically male gays, not gay men, feels kind of transphobic. Anyone else get that? I might just be being woke of the day right now. We need to get to the other side. I have this in the way. That actually makes it a pain to swim here. And it's going to be more of a pain when I add the glass wall. Gonna need to... But people really, like, a lot of girls like My Dress Up Darling. I would say that My Dress Up Darling, maybe someone can back me up on this, is... Anime in general is somewhat more watched by men, but I think that My Dress Up Darling, while not being specifically targeted at girls the way that like Madoka Magica or something might be, or Princess Tutu, or like there's lots of other, Sailor Moon, there's plenty of other anime that are aimed at Sailor Moon's kind of borderline. Anyway, there's plenty of anime aimed at girls. I do think that My Dress Up Darling is aimed at guys vaguely, but has as many, if not more, girl fans. Somewhat nice twist. Oh, it's them being classic anime to please incels, and then nope, they're a healthy couple who are into cosplaying. Yes. That's a very good description. To be fair, speaking of, that's also an app description for Oshinoko, that like, oh yeah, it's just a doctor and this cancer patient who form a completely healthy, normal bond over this pop idol. And nothing bad ever happens, I hope. Then they die. Then she dies. Then they decide to... And then I don't know how the ending is, but I know that the plot twist at the in the last chapter is made a lot of people very angry. But yeah, what a weird premise. It's kind of like, oh, it's a minx. Minx looks like a diamond creeper today. Or maybe a zomboid. And then they go Sweet Home Alabama. I think that they like they become parents of pop star or something. Ah, Warden. Wardens are creepy. I do really like still having like the big anime eyes though. It's more subtle on this model because there's just so much going on. But yeah, I need to watch Oshinoko with chat and or Dress Up Darling, I think. Because they've been on my to-watch list forever, and I haven't gone around to it. I died. I showed Cell that you can look Creeper directly in the eyes, and they will just vibrate intensely in excitement that their senpai has noticed them and not attack you until you look away. Yeah, I got shot by a guardian because my invisibility potion ran out and I was trying to teleport away and I wasn't fast enough. There were like a million ways I could have avoided dying if I'd been a little bit faster on the draw. I have been putting up siding onto... Here, let's drink invisibility potions and I will take you out and... Actually, you know what? Just go into creative mode for a second, Minx. Because I don't mind doing a recap. Just, cheating a recap. Because then we can also fly around and see each other and stuff. So last week after stream, I finished building the towers to the correct level. And then I had to come in because I was running out of invisibility potion. But I added this cool slab. Oh no, I messed up this one. But not badly. I can repair it. I'm gonna be got by so many guys since I don't have an invisibility potion up. But I need to break that block. Oh no, is it wrong from there? Are they... Wait, but that's right. At what? I'm going to need to figure this out. Okay, so we have them on bottom, alternating. This is also a top one. See if that didn't fix it. Sorry, give me 1 second, Minx. I am... Okay, that was very rude. Accidental, but rude. Can something be accidentally rude? Is that a thing?
Can you hear me?
Okay, I think that one's fixed. I'm gonna go back in creative. And creatively drink milk. Oh, these random blocks? Yeah, this is from when we first, found it. And we had some chests back here and stuff. This was when we were, first clearing it. I'm a little bit torn between keeping it as something, you know, semi-historical and saying that it's gross and either getting rid of it or at least turning it to prismarine. I do think that we should build a small safe arbor on this side in case people are boating and come to here thinking that it's safe and it's not. If they come from this side, this half area, it's obvious where to go. If they come from this half, they either have to go all the way around the farm or... Anyway, so I did the cool slab thing both as decoration and also to keep the guys from falling out of it as easily. I could do the corners, but I think that honestly, if I just have the edges done, it's good enough. It would take a lot more blocks if we want to block them further. Anyway. Yeah, I built these all the way up. I still need to do the siding. I think the siding also makes them look less ugly approaching it. It makes it look like a interesting farm. But so I need to put up the prismarine sides on this one. And then we need to flood them, put roofs on them, and take them to the drop chute. But other thing, Minx. Where is Minx? Find the pink dot. Maybe inside. Hi. The other thing that we need to do, Minx. Minx might be AFK. Minx has to pop AFK every so often. One day, Minx 2 will become a VTuber. Oh, we'll become VTuber. Can get this Centrea voice going on so that Minx doesn't actually need to voice reveal on stream. Can do a talk to text to talk. TTTTS. Or wait. TTSTT. Is that right? talk to speech. No. We need talk to text to speech. So I had it right the first time. TTTTS. Hi. Like Centrea, exactly. I while you were briefly AFK, I saw you staring into the distance, and I was commenting, you know, Minx has to AFK sometimes. It's just a thing which happens. And I said, one day Minx will also become VTuber. All will become VTuber. She can have a speech to text to speech thing like Centrea so that she doesn't have to voice reveal. Anyway. One more thing that we need to do, I think. So we'll have to, I guess it would be best on this side, starting like here. We need to make a path up to the AFK spot, which we haven't actually made yet, and I need to do a calculation on. So I think that my opinion is that we build a scaffolding tower that goes straight up from here. And then it will be on the outside, it will show up as being, you know, just behind Monument, that we can go outside. I'm still in creative. I don't know about you. But we can, if we're outside, the closer we can have it to where they died, the better. So when we make the actual platform with the tiny room in it, the AFK hut, I think that we should put the AFK, make the actual AFK area directly over this. This is just the way up, and we could have it. Actually, I think I asked you this last time. That's my opinion of how I would do it. But Minx, before I anything, no, we didn't have one before, and that's just for extra space and doing some things. I don't think that it's important, really. That will be, if we decide to do that, that will be extending the farm, and we can do that as a side upgrade. We don't need to do too much farm turning off and whatever to extend that after we get everything else going. Yeah. So let's, but, okay. My thought was to do the scaffolding up. Oh, ad break in 1 minute, guys. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe if you're feeling generous, whatever. $6 or for free with the Twitch Prime. Also, always make sure that you stretch check me, because I'm not always good at stretching in the morning. Don't build yet, Minx. I want to ask opinions first. Wait for just 1 second. But if you can wait 3 minutes of ads, you won't get any more for an entire hour. And if I could get rid of them, I could. But, you know, they keep stream free and also avoid pre-rolls for, like, raiders and such. Anyway, Minx. You have a sub, right? You don't hear ads? So, okay, options are that we build the scaffolding, I think, directly up from here, because this is just far enough that I'm not touching the redstone. It's kind of symmetrical. It seems like the place to do it. We could make an elevator up, but that would require quite a bit of space dedicated to it, and so I'm not as much a fan. We could extend it through the farm scaffolding. I don't like that as much because we would need to have it bridge further to get to here, and also it would be sketchier getting in and out. You need to grab an invisibility potion each time or something. So I don't love all of those. Although we will need to be careful to make an opaque section for a while as we get close to the farm to protect people from fish that are in the farm. Just something that we should think about. Anyway, the other thing, though, the other option is that we can have it be only a platform in the sky that you have to land on. I need to turn off Discord so you guys don't see anything. Also, I see you doing emeralds. We should do that, but I want to give options first so we have a plan. Then we can pull gotcha and then come back. Option 2, though. We can make a floating island in the sky, expect people to fly up if they want to AFK. Option 2B, which actually is just kind of a... Not really a 2B, just like a sub thing that can be for any of them, all of them. Yeah. And that's why I think that's why my preference is to have the scaffolding up. But another option, which both works if they don't have wings and can be tied to either option, is that we build a nether portal up there so that we are connected to the nether at that point. And then if we wanted a separate nether portal for like Squid Base or for in here, we could link them. We would just need to be a little bit craftier in order to link them properly, since they'd be so close to this one. So, okay, I'm going to... Okay, thought. Just because I also care about how things look. A thing that we could do is... Oh no. Whatever. Something that we could do is we could surround it by glass, try to kind of make it look like a part of this. Even move people to be directly above it with glass once they get up to it. Like just have scaffolding from here, little walkway, and then give them the way up in continued glass tube, so it would just look like the glass tube went higher to the point. We could do that as an aesthetic thing. But what I think might be best, but a little bit more complicated. What if we put a nether portal like on this wall back here? We could build a nether portal on this wall and then build a floating island and another nether portal up there and just go through the minor inconvenience of properly linking two that are this close. All right. And the island completely floating when we're done with it. All right, all right. So in that case, okay, gotta do a couple of things. So they are landing on roughly this Y. I have a bunch of obsidian, I'm pretty sure, minks, but also there's a bunch of ways we can get just tons. I just want to take some notes. So, and then we'll do polls. How about? I don't need this custom enchantments tutorial. Unless... Okay, that's actually a pretty cool... We're gonna have to keep that, actually. I thought I could get rid of it, but not. Just gonna do a quick research. Hostile mob render distance Minecraft 1.21.10. Guess I'll just have to trust this. Hostile mobs. Not peaceful. Blah, blah. Da, 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 da. Is it on this graph? Da-da, don't care about that. Bunch of bedrock. Wait. Java. Why is it not? Oh wait, despawning is exactly what I need. Alright. Mob that has no player within 32 blocks of it for more than 30 seconds. Or 10 seconds of an high light level. Has a 1 in 800 chance of despawning each game tick, which is 1 out of 20 per second. Interesting, interesting. So, 128 is, okay, 128 blocks, they despawn immediately, but they need to be at least 24 away from us. That's another reason why our mob farm works really poorly, is because we're not far enough away from them as well, as much. So we need to be... Ideally... Well... Let me check spawning real quick. Because that's despawning, but... Yeah... Just trying to figure... Okay, so outside of 24, within 128, but if they haven't been near us a little bit closer for 32 seconds, they'll randomly pop in and out of existence. I think that's what I... All right. I think... Okay, there'll be a couple of numbers that we need to pay attention to. They can't be lower than, or we can't be higher than 34 plus 128. So that's 50, 62. That's the maximum cap. But also... if we look at this... if they have had no player within 32 blocks of it for more than 30 seconds... they have chances of despawning. So... we also want to make sure that all of the... all of the drowned are... brush within 132 blocks of us. I know that they're at 100, so that's easy. I think... that we need to build just around there. That'll work pretty well. That is... blocking the spawns of a huge number of things that are not in the farm, while also having us comfortably in range that if we go to like, say 128, a really nice power of 2, if we... 2 stacks. If we build up to 128 to put the... platform, then that means that the guardians that are being killed pass under us and aren't at risk of despawning. We cut out all of the other spawns underneath for the most part, within, you know, yeah, we're 30 blocks too low, so things that are within 30 blocks below here are still spawning, but that's not that big of a space. And we're also cutting out a big portion of the ocean if it's not kind of near us. If we wanted to, we could go in. Like, I know that there's a mine shaft here. Lighting up everything in a relatively small area under us, down to... In fact, if we even just mine a one wide hole and make sure that we light up just the area directly below us for 30 blocks, that will stop almost anything from spawning in caverns. Even if we don't go out very far at all, just because of how much we're at the bottom of the circle by that point. Okay. So for now, all right, I'm going to make a recommendation, Minx, and I want your approval. One, we should have a landing space for people who fly in. So we'll have kind of a landing strip, maybe 3 by something across, right? I think that we should have... I'm going to switch to paint real quick. You can look at screen. One moment. Need to, as always, flip screens real quick just when I'm opening up desktop. Running a little bit slow. That's scaring me. I might need to start backing up my computer. Which is really upsetting because it's not that old. Anyway. New. Unblind you guys. Okay. Here's my thoughts. Call that the farm below us, right? You guys don't have chance. Oh, yes, you do. Let me... Right. Okay, so that's the glass. I'm going to make it... That's a little bit too dark. All right, so... That's the actual farm right there. In the underground where we are, if I have the temple, I'm going to do this also with low opacity. We have the temple here, and it's like, whoops. Too low. That's fine. Here's the entrance with the stairs here, whatever. And then this back down small. The rest of it, and down this hallway in the opening area is where I am recommending that we put our nether portal, right? Good, better. I think that the platform up here, let's do a different blue. Obviously, the actual room that we hang out in, that we put a bed and a chest and all of that stuff in this room, we want to be directly above the farm. Center it, do all these things, because that's where it's most efficient. I think that we should put the landing strip then out here, and then in a walled off little box we put the nether portal on this side. If we do that, then landing strip is nice and clear, and it's giving us as much distance as possible between the portals so that there'll be just a little bit easier to link in the nether, right? It's linking them will still be a bit of a pain, but I think that if we do those things, we can do it. And then in the nether, we'll build a little... Shall we do that also in Prismarine? Probably. We can build just a little mini house in the nether that has a staircase upstairs and downstairs with the two portals on that side. Okay, so gotcha. Shall we do gotcha right now and then come back for this? Yeah, and linking them won't be so bad. The best way to link, in my experience, is that you... Happily. Oh, we're like that. Well, let me just make sure that my pants are showing so that Twitch isn't angry at me. There you go, Sal. Have fan service. Something crazy? Something crazy. I'll remember eventually that I don't need to stay like this indefinitely. It's supposed to be like 10 minutes or something. Anyway. You like my electrical tape? Yeah, let's do gotcha. And then I think the best thing to do will be to build the original nether portals here. Teleport from each of them into the nether. And then do a calculator to find the exact place that we would want them to be in the nether. Also try to separate them by Y value a little bit, even though that's not as much of a issue in the nether. And break them, have us relink them properly, right? With one of us in the nether. But we'll do that later. I'm going to go to the tree. Where's my tree compass? There it is. I'm in creative still. Gosh. How long? In case of doubt, Vice is acceptable by Twitch TOS. I mean, honestly, I'm not at all. Twitch TOS can be very finicky. They can choose randomly that something which was TOS the other day, they now low-key hate. Particularly with VTubers, particularly if you have any hint of androgyny or femininity, whatever, like. There my big pants are. I'd rather be wearing small pants. Whatever, let's just teleport. But Twitch can be goofy. That said, with Mask Model, you can get away with a lot more. And I even have pasties. Can't even complain about showing nip. Some people would say that electrical tape is more erogenous, more erotic than just showing nip, but Twitch doesn't think so. I didn't mean to. All right, let's see what I owe you, Minx. Pa-pa-pa. Bow, 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 bow. We owe. Sal, what are you doing with your daily emeralds? But I see that I owe. I believe that I did Samaki's there. 5, 10, 15. Free poll for whoever wants it. All right. And find 15 and 40 more for Minx. So that's 55. My phone's not silent. Interesting. Give myself 20. All right. Let's see what we get. Clean 10 pull. Heard an uncommon, I think. Ah, bow and arrow. Average luck. Let's do 4 and 1. Nervous eating. Surely this one. Bah! I need it. finally give myself what someone who checks in to every stream for 3 minutes could have, let alone if they watch during stream. You know, this is a really good way for chatters who are on server to use their points. Terrible way for everyone else. So I know that I have some hoarders. All right. Regular Elytra minks. They've been in system forever. I meant to be giving them something because I was going to upgrade all of the items in the uncommon slot. Whatever. For now, I'll just put stuff in there. Okie dokie. Back to Guardian Farm. Do some building. I want bread. I have some bread I could cook. There we go. Alright. Take those off. Put them in my chest here. Yo, hey Samaki, how you doing? Greetings, greetings. Glad to hear it. We are just working on farm here. Only one gold carrot left. So that's 3 potions. I think... I mean, you can get more gold carrots from your farmer, no problem, but we're good for a minute. We are just trying to reconstruct, make the Guardian farm better. And obviously we want to do portals right now, right? Let me... I'm going to need to go to the sandcastle, because that's where all of my boxes are scattered about. Definitely want to keep that one, and I needed a sandcastle. We keep those 2. Man, I need to get to actual work on doing my cover of this song. Need to practice viola. It's such a good song. Anyway, I'm gonna go see how much obsidian I already have, because I figure, honestly, the first thing to do will be to build the platform in the sky, or at least the rough layout of it. Doesn't need to be proper materials, but that's blocks of coal. Uh-oh. I think I had obsidian, but might have used it all. Nether bricks, black stone. I think let me make a flint and steel real quick. I can test this. I should actually be a little bit careful testing this in random places. You have a flint and steel? All right. I have a little bit of obsidian and a lot of crying obsidian. I think that crying obsidian works, but obviously would need to be tested. Think 10 minutes have passed? Well, thank you for that. I would have. Well, let's test it. At worst, I'm wrong, right? So we can do this. I don't need to actually replace this wall. Well, what do you think, Minx? What's behind this wall? Is it more... I think behind this wall is... Hey, Minx. This is part of Squid Base, right? Like, obviously, we could move that wall back and just have this be a 1 wide for a second. And it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I want your opinion. She'll figure her way back here. Gonna take a coffee sip. Thanks for being honest with it, Sel. Should the portal be built into this wall or one in front of it? In front? Okay. It will take up the entire wall anyway, I suppose. Because I dig this, dig this. Dig that, dig that. I can place real obsidian here at least. But then let's check. Light it? Cool. Are you okay with using crying? Yeah, it's a vanilla tweak thing. Google also says that some of the shapes that we build for portals won't work. Would you prefer what obsidian I have to be like centered with the lights or anything? Yeah, we can change up also just how the portal looks in general, but not after we link them. So if you want any obsidian in any particular places, I think we need to do that before. I don't mind the crying, how the crying just looks though either. It's good? Cool. I even don't hate the regular obsidian on the bottom. Let's build the first one before we go through the other one, before we go through this one. So, easiest way to do that. Since it's going to be floating anyway, I think the easiest thing for us to do is to go to the farm and scaffold from the farm to it, yeah? And we can replace the blocks later, but let's start with just regular prismarine. We actually want bottom slabs for as much of it as we can. We can either take a step up or a step down into the proper one. So I will... We don't even need that many, because it's a fairly small floor. So let's... Oh, I already had a bunch. 59 will be plenty, at least to start. You have scaffolding? All right, let's grab some invisibility potions. Minx, do you happen to have an extra lodestone? Yeah. They changed the recipe, and I want to change it back, but... I don't have any generic compasses in here, it looks like. Minx, I'm going to go to spawn and get a bunch of compasses. God dang it, we have people coming through. We're going to need to put a gate in front of this. Anyway, okay. You have that. What was I going to... Oh, right. Do you have any blank compasses, Minx? I thought I had like 64 or more in my... You have 24? Okay. I mean, we only need a couple and it'll only be temporary, I think. So if you could just have one for each of us, that'll be fine. Maybe one spare, just in case that we leave down here somewhere safe. Okay. Here, actually, give me all three. We have a, Oh, I don't have any levels. Can I give you... Do you have a level? Do we have an anvil down here that we can name them Farm Top or something? Farm AFK? We had an anvil down here, right? Is it in Squid Base? How did you make that jump, sir? I'm not completely sure that we do have an anvil. Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Nice. Thank you, Minx. Ow. sir. Oh. All right, grabbing 2 invisibility potions because I'm just being cautious. You ready to go, Minx? I like the vest off look. I'm willing to do that one all stream. Till I get cold. Sometimes I wear the vest because I'm physically cold in real life, and having my model be showing skin makes me uncomfortable. Also, when I'm really hot, having my model wearing full suit and coat makes me uncomfortable. And I'm usually very hot. Hey. We good? You didn't just make a bunch, did you? Please don't make a bunch with this recipe. I really want to switch the recipe back. Okay. So invisibility potion to the top of Minx, let's meet at the top of the right platform. Yeah? So the one on this side. I think I might have seen Minx's whirls. Not sure. I don't see the Minx. Oh no, we're on different towers. I'll come to you, Minx. She thought I meant stage right. I'm looking around. I see her helmet on the other side. Oh. Nervousness went away. She didn't get got or anything. I think you have different thoughts of what right means. Possibly unusual beliefs on what right is. We also are going to need to add water through this, but let's not do that yet until we're done building, basically. Okay, so can we either... I don't think you can build on that because it's a bottom slab, but you can extend this scaffolding up, or I can if you have it troubles, because it will try to build out. You need to go in and look up, and I would do it from the one that's closest, so I would do it from this one. Or you can throw them to me. That's fine. Just build for now. Well, it's 32 in the end, but... Or 128 technically. Is what I decided would be a nice level. And then I don't know if you're comfortable with it, and I know we're kind of, we'll be tight in tight corners, maybe bumping ourselves, but can you place a block on the outside of the scaffolding without falling off, Minx? Do you feel comfortable doing that, or shall I? And if I shall, can we move so that we don't try to... Okay, then Minx, can you come down to the larger platform and hang out here while I do that so I'm not bumping into you on the one high? You taking fall damage, even that much, scared me. I kind of wish that I had brought some of my equipment with me. Alright, 1, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Here's 28. Gonna go down to, I can place, this might be, I'm standing on 126. If I place a block above me, that will be on 128, which means that you'd be saying 129. I need to be one lower. Easiest just to place a regular block for now. And then... Huh? Here's my prismarine brick slabs. Where's my regular? There they are, just hiding in my inventory. Super obvious. All right. Let us... I think step one. Is to move out just a bit. I think one more. And we might as well go two more because we're going to be building landing strip in this row. So... yeah, leave the rest of it for now. That's a little bit past it, but the landing strip will be a little bit past it. And this also right now is just making it a little bit more mink safe. Which honestly, I'm starting to think that I need to be more worried about making things Rory safe. But Minx appreciates it. And I tend to be a risk taker. I think I'm centered, but I think I'm further out than I expected, maybe. Yeah, I see why. This might be directly over. I will. Should have brought more prismarine slabs. Wasn't really thinking, but if I say that this is going to be the actual room about here. Hey, Minx, can you... okay, so first of all, I'm going to go to the other side. And... go probably... like that. And... only caught one of those. Oh, well. I think this is where we'll do the portal, if I'm correct on everything. I'm only going to do the 2 right now. I'm going to go to the bottom, and I'm imagining the room being only a 2x2, that like we have a door, and then we have a bed in the back and a chest right here, right? Like we have the door, chest on one side, bed right there. That's all we need in a AFK room. Maybe we stack the chests or do something, right? And that way we can also manipulate the AFK person to... They're okay so long as they're in this 4, so I'm okay with like a chest being, a barrel being in the wall right here or something. But I want them to be contained in this spot because we're trying to make it as efficient as possible, and the more they're directly above it, the better. I'm going to teleport down and check that I have the coordinates correct. Do you want to place a, let's say maybe right here, place the stone? And I'll... Or we... Sure. Wherever. Just don't break it for a second so that I have this to come back up with. Thank you. So now I can use Guardian Farm to teleport down there. Yeah, it's because I am using bottom slabs so that nothing ever spawns up there. We'll need to put a small light in the AFK room because I think that I don't want like the bed to be floating and stuff, but you know how it is. Okay, so the... Actually, I can go in it right now because it's... I can't completely go in. Yes, I can. I just need small pants. But if I want small pants... I have my sandcastle compass already out. Give me 1 second, Minx. Thanks for being patient. Also, we do have ads starting in 1 minute. Man, an hour flew by. I am amazed. As before, if you guys don't want to see ads, you can subscribe for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. Make sure you're spending Twitch Prime on someone, even if it's not me. And if none of those are appealing and you don't want to do black magic, then 3 minutes of ads, you won't get any more for an entire hour. Ads help keep stream free and, more importantly, stop raiders and other first-time chatters from getting pre-roll ads. We hate pre-roll here. I need to get, not diamonds, small pants, big pants. Big pants, small pants, yippee! And now with small pants, I teleport back to Guardian Farm. And I can come down here and we can get the exact coordinates and Minx can confirm. So I'm not going to give the negatives the hundreds place. We're only going to do the tens and ones. So instead of negative 785, I'm just going to say negative 85. And you can confirm the coordinates. You know, I'll just put all 4 of them in chat. Well, if I do... whatever. 5. No. of the center of the farm, where we want our AFK room to actually be. And I'm just going to do the two corners first, because that describes a square. Okay. Can you make sure that the portal room, that the AFK room planned, which is, you know, opposite of the portal, that it contains exactly those two squares and doesn't go further back than that? I'll come up and I can also double check. I feel like teleporting up here small is going to be a little bit scary for me because the drop just became twice as tall looking. Yep, a little bit scary. So I said 84 and 85. Okay, so this is too far. That's 84, 85. This is fine, but it's going to be wall. And to that end, I am going to break those. And I guess this for a second. Okay. So yeah, we can build chests or something into the walls, but the important thing is that the bed and their standing space is these 4 squares, right? So like, if we... I should have gotten, one second, I'm teleporting back to the bottom to get more prismarine slabs. Running out of chorus fruit. Going to need to get some more. Go to Walmart and... Oh, hello. That's better. Don't think we have actually any more... Yeah, no slab just sitting around, but I will make some. I'm going to need a bunch, so having excessive is not a bad thing. Though this might be excessively excessive. We also might be using prismarine, not smooth prismarine, brick for some of it. But not now. Okay, so I propose that we have it go out. Do we have it go out on both sides or just one? Minx, do you prefer a house that is an odd size or even size? This would let us have the door in the center of the house. You prefer even house? Okay. Then it would also have these two. And then place wall, wall, and we'll do the corner. And then what's important now is that when we go into this house, that the bed is is probably in the very back or along one side, but all of these 4 spaces need to have a honestly, I shouldn't, like, the door will only work on full slabs. Do we have them take a step down or a step up, Minx? I think a step up. Up will be easier to build anyway. Just means that I need to preemptively build all of this one higher before we start even. So I'm going to finish putting the floor in and then... All right. Because you agree, like, I don't want to be a half block below everything, I don't think. Let's see how much of it I can catch. That one came at me. There we go. Now I also need to... Because the door also will need it. Whoops. Might not catch that one. Oh well, at least it went somewhere stable. Alright, so then the door can be there. I'm going to take off small pants. Door goes here, or possibly is not symmetric. And we fill these two spaces with chest or something else. Chest, anvil. We could put a furnace up here, a lantern, but we make the space on either side not appealing to stand in or sleep in. So I think the bed needs to be against the back wall. But I think this is our basic space. We probably want landing strip to go... Do I have pants with me? Yes. Gonna go small again just so I have swift sneak. I don't know that I want the landing strip actually to go this far. How big of a landing strip do you think we need, Minx? I honestly think that if we even go out this far on either side, that's... Go full size again. If I go from here to here, that's a little bit small. So let's try extending that out by 1 on either side. So now I am 2 beyond the borders of the house. So I go... Oh, I didn't... Okay, 2 past. I go... Wait. Yeah, 2 past. So here, is that a big enough landing pad? It is, but I don't think anyone would complain about 1 more. So... And once again, if we're making a symmetric build, so let's make a symmetric build. So now this is 3 past. I go 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna just break that. Minx, can you confirm that you think that from here where I've cut a notch just in front of it, that's a long enough landing pad? Okay, cool. I figure 3 wide is a good width for a comfortable landing pad. And then The landing pad can be directly in front of the house. But I think that I might want to move the portal back one more. If not, two more. We'll put up fences or something so running from the portal, you don't have any risk of falling out, but I think that I want the portal back. What do you think? One or two more? Two? All right. But not three. You agree with me that two is about the right amount? Well, we can place it and see. That feels appropriate to me, if you want to confirm. It also feels good when I run from it. Okay, so I'm gonna build a little platform there. And then I think that I will do top slabs here because we're going to put like either wall or fence around it. I'll go ahead and I made that one the one that whatever. It's fine that the corner's not the one with the full block. And as said, we can put fences there. You know, we might as well. I'm going to move this. You'll need to do your compass. I was saying, oh, but if we have it in here. Okay, Minx. Question. Do you think that we should... Careful. Do you think that we should place the teleportation thing like here and have it be jutting out a little bit from this space? Or do you think that I should build it into the floor right here? Or do you think that we don't have this be a... You know what? I think that we place it just somewhere safe. I'll build it into the floor for now, but I think that actually I would prefer to like as a temporary, I think that this is fine. But eventually I would like to replace this with Prismarine again and only have the Nether portal and the landing strip to get up here. And we'll just have a Nether portal from downstairs to upstairs. Yeah? I don't necessarily... Like, there's nothing wrong with the lodestone being here, but I kind of prefer that it's not. That you have to go through our little nether thing if we're going to go through the hassle of linking it properly and such. Since we already have a lodestone downstairs. But it's nice to have this one for building purposes. And I am going to... I think we'll go all obsidian corners here, except for the bottom ones. Ow. Because we're not going to probably encase it. Shitty light source, but it's a light source. And I'm getting weird stomach cramps. Hi, Minx. All right, so... I also need a flint and steel, after all. Because we need a flint and steel on both sides. I think. So, but I'm just thinking. Mink's hiding behind the obsidian. I need to find the calculator, so to speak. Grab the nether portal calculator. There's a million of them online. That shouldn't be a problem. Actually, no corners on this house looks kind of cool. Oh, is it? I see the issue. You wanted that, right? Oh, this stomach cramp is no joke. Oh. That's going to be a little bit tricky. I think the easiest thing we can do is pour a bucket of water off the edge. And then build from that water column. Anyway, Minx. Or possibly... No, getting under is very hard. I'm going to go get a flint and steel. And if you would mark the exact coordinates of this portal for me. Gonna see if there's steel at the bottom of the Guardian Farm or somewhere. Fetch me teenagers with attitude, for their fate in defying me will serve as warning for the rest. I mean, I'm here. Hey. Hi. Let's see. And the other block. Oh, but if we don't have random flint, or at least gravel, haha, gravel. Come on. Whoop. All right. Put away this gravel. Smelt this iron. coordinates of this nether portal, gonna have to be a little bit careful, are... Whoops. I think it was 761, 24, 25, which makes sense. Okay, so there's coordinates of the other one, and of course they only differ by a couple of blocks in the X and a bunch of in the Y. Okay. Favorite cake and why are depends if brownie's a cake, and it's because I like the really dense mouthfeel and more flavor. If brownie is not a cake, then lemon squares certainly aren't cake. Lemon curd cake. Cheesecake. Yeah, I don't even actually like cheesecake. I like key lime pie, which is like cheesecake. So second favorite. I'm realizing that I don't like cake very much. Like, spongy is fine, but I just like really strong flavors. Okay, so I have flint and steel. What we're going to do... Do I have enough? Okay, I have enough crying obsidian for both. And I'll do prismarine corners. So we need another portal calculator. Good, there's 1,000,000, as I said. And then what else I want is, well, my gear. Including probably fairy boots. I might not be able to get all my premium gear. Well, we'll take off the turtle shell. It's too valuable. We're doing another jaunt to the sandcastle real quick because I need... I want golden helmet or boots to fend off any pigmen. Minx, can you sleep? Oh, it's not night. It's just dark from rain. That's fine, I guess. No one can sleep. Fairy boots are fine. Can I get proper protective leggings? Yes. And I'd prefer... the thing is... I'd rather not risk the fairy boots as part of the thing. We will use some generic boots. There some are. Okay. And I decided to risk my wings because flight is OP. Alright, coming back, Minx. Minx, do you have a rocket that I could borrow, steal, or means of making one? I'll dump the raw cod off to be cooked. Yep, just need one, really. It's just an emergency rocket if as I am in the nether, if I get bumped somewhere and I need to fly. Ooh, I do not want that shulker box with me. Thank you, Minx. Alright, so before I go, let's get these calculations. So overworld chords, what did we have? I'm gonna type them in chat. So we have negative 793, 128, negative 624 to 25, and negative 7, 84, 40, and then same thing, negative 6, 24. Whoop. Okay. So I'm going to calculate those real quick. Overall desired location without lighting it. 7 in the frame, find coordinates on F3. We already have that. And remember which direction you're facing when walking into the portal. Go through it. Go to the exact coordinates you got on step 3. Replace block you're standing on with obsidian. Face same direction you got on step 2. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so that all tracks. I'm going to wait. All right. Now this, we could get some quirky behavior. No, I'm not actually properly centered. There we go. I'm going to go through here. Going to, by the way, could you get like more gates for this so pigs don't enter in? We'll need it for the top also. Anyway. Oh, I meant to calculate before I go through. Don't be silly, Rory. So, negative 793, 128. To correctly link portal, it has to be placed on the nether roof. Portal will, however, still work if it isn't on the roof. We will place it as high as possible. Because hopefully the second location will be enough of a Y coordinate that will help to link it. So we'll just get Z and as high as we can. So all right, so that becomes in the nether 100 max Y and minus 78. And then for the minus 784 40. Okay. This, as I said, they're going to be very close, but we can at least, although that gap, I don't know how high the nether is. Minx, do we have any, things to make fire resist potion? I know I can buy it from Waddles. Because it looks like I'm going to need to add a bunch of the other option would be to do more crying obsidian. I don't know. Anyway. Remake another portal, but don't light it. Put gates in it instead. Anyway, as I was saying, do we have what it takes to make a fire resistance potion, or do I need to buy one from Waddles? We have magma cream, so I think we can, right? I'm also going to grab scaffolding. 2 stacks will be definitely more than enough. The other option would be a staircase. Could even make a water elevator. For now, I think I'll just make scaffolding up, and then we'll have to decorate the space in the nether later. So I have that stuff. All I need is a fire resistance potion or 2 so that when I'm in the nether, I can set everything to the right places and not worry about digging up or down and finding lava. Do you know how to make those, Minx? Normally I trust you as the potion brewer. All right. We need magma cream into awkward potions. Easy peasy. I knew it was something like that. I just didn't remember the details. So we currently have water bottles. To make awkward potions, we just need to add wart, right? So water bottle, water bottle, water bottle, add a wart. And then to make it extended duration, I'll want to add a redstone. So, right. So then a magma cream. Don't know why, or maybe this does give experience and I just am not a knower. All right, there's potion of fire resistance. I add redstone to extend duration. Not that I think that I need it, but one redstone more than doubles duration. And it's not like redstone's hard to get in quantity. Minks this potion making area. Maybe did a faux pas. Yeah, you don't get XP from that. Silly. Alright, so I'm going to go through. I'm going to remake a portal, break this one, and no, I should do the top one first because it will not link quite as easily. So if we pre-link it, it is more likely not to cause problems. So I'm going to teleport to the top. Light this one. We go through. Should have a weapon out, maybe. Alright, we're in Soul Sand. Unfortunately, we're way too low. But fortunately, nothing attacking yet. I'd love to... Ah, I see. You know, a potion of invisibility wouldn't have been a bad choice for me. I forgot. I need to make sure. I took a sponge. Oh no, I just messed up going back through that because now, whatever, they'll unlink. I'm just gonna set the sponge right here. Minx, you just go through that. Whatever, they'll unlink. Not a problem. What I wanted to do was get an invis potion in case that's better for me. Because invisibility potions serve functions that others don't. For now, these are linked, but I'm going to break this portal soon, so we do need more. We'll get more. I'm planning not to use this potion. I actually didn't need that. I mean, I already told you, like, someone who is good at this stuff could do it on 3, I'm sure, but we're not, so. Anyway, I need to be at the top to know which way I'm entering. Okay. I'm entering facing west. They're not linked correctly. I would, like, it'll be better if you stay on that side. Because this is a portal, but it's not where we need it to be. I'm only keeping it open because I don't have the other one in place yet, and it's better to get that first. I am going to make enough of a room here that a ghast can't shoot and blow out portal before I'm ready for it. All right. And I'm actually going to need to build as high as this lets me. Apparently, though, there is nothing in the way for an entire thing of scaffolding +1. Now, the only danger is that if I see a... You know what? Nope, invisibility potion. I realized... For now, if a ghast spots me, it will hit the tower and the entire thing will come down. And I'd rather that not happen. If I dig into lava, we'll drink our fire resistance potion. I do have my shovel. Well, unfortunately, I need to... Okay, so that's nether roof. Which is not... We could have placed the nether portal at 120 and still been in the nether. Link it really well. Well, should we move the nether portal 10 blocks lower and have like stairs or something up to the room? Or move the entire... I'd really rather not move the entire thing lower, but we could move the nether portal lower and then have stairs up to it or something. Anyway, think on that. We're gonna, okay, so I need to build this one at, it's fine. Okay, it just might not link quite as well is the only issue. Okay, so here's where it needs to be. And I want to be facing, because I'm not quite at a high, I'm not at the same Y that it's at. It shouldn't be a problem, but if I was at the same Y as it was, then it would connect link just a teeny tiny bit better. Anyway, I need to be at 100. I need to be at minus 78. I'm going the wrong way. I want to be moving east as I enter it. So crying obsidian time, see how high up the roof is here. It's favorably high. I don't know how the rounding is. Let's just... Okay, the rest will be fine for now. Before I light this one, I want to break the other one. There's a ghast. I still have 2 minutes to go down, break it, and get back up here before invisibility runs out. All right. Break this one. I'm going to go ahead and it might be a risk to, you know, every indecision is a small risk. All right. What I need to do is place this one also. So that one was at Minx. If you're going towards the portal in the base, which way are you facing as you go towards the portal? East? Okie dokie. So I want to be facing west as I go in. Which means I want at least this much more. As said, we'll make it prettier later. Right now we're just making it safe. I think I'd planned to do the corners in Prison Rain this time. In fact, I'm sure enough of it that I want to trade this. Okay, so now we're at... No, I'm in the wrong. I need to be at -78. Derp. My invis potion's going to run out. This is not ideal. I see why it didn't spawn in here, though. Okay, 78. And 98 and 40. And once again, we want to be approaching from that direction for comfort. That shouldn't matter. Yeah, it'll fit better if this is where we exit to. So I am going to build this wall here. All right, but I am not going to activate this one yet. We're just going to I'm invisible and can't do anything about it, so we're just going to put on protection and hope that guests don't notice us. I don't see any currently. I could rock it up. Nah. Just gotta get lucky. Make sure that I'm centered so I go straight through the hole without waiting. Okay, we're safe. Now I light this one. And unless anything has gone... Wait. No, we're good, we're good. Should link to the top. My facing was wrong. I don't know if there's if it's something mirrored or what, but okay, so that linked correctly. So now Minx, if you would, please, the bottom one is lit, right? Will you please break it and relight it, but do not go through? I want a roof on this. And tell me when you're done with that. Oh, ads. They snuck up on me. Minx, you there? Minx might be AFK again. We can wait. All right. Can you please break? Yeah, you're good, you're good. Can you please break and then relight the bottom portal? Do actually break it. Don't just put it out with water. We only need to break one block of it. Okay. And I light this one. Oh, it's because you turn around when you go. I'm silly. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can go through now. Actually, I'll join you. Okay, so that links correctly. Minx, careful, careful. That's not protected if there's any gas or anything. Is Minx going for it? Is it actually somebody's portal, or is it a broken portal? Oh yeah, I see it. Interesting. I'm down to explore that later, but for now, let's... And I think I want this to be just the opposite of how I have it. One sec, Minx. I'm just going to change where the wall is. If you want to come over to this side. Let's put... that's fine. And then... all right. Should be good to go through. Cool. They linked correctly, it looks like. So now, whoop, I missed Zell. Cook something stupid. Regular afternoon sex. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. Where are our pants? Why is Roaring Knight reading the Kama Sutra? Where is my money? Nef Anya. What? What in the world did you just cook? Crazy. Okay, I think with that done... oh, I placed that there just as a light source for now. I mean, something like that isn't bad. We could also use a lantern, but we don't need a lot of light up here. So having Crying Obsidian as our light source inside is a fine thing to have be one of the blocks in the hut. Used to playing Deadlock at 2 a.m. at Spiral from there. Crazy. Blame friend of yours? Okay, I guess I will, friend of Cell. Okay. We'll keep this for now. The next step is... I think that it's big... oh, we can't do... if we want to do a... if we want to do a elevator in the Nether, we have to do a minecart elevator. We can use powdered snow to make a drop shaft. But to go up, we would need to do minecarts. Suspended on, I believe, ladders. Which, honestly, I don't mind doing. It's a little bit of a pain, but I don't mind doing it. Yep. You'll need a lot of iron. But otherwise, what, we just build a tower around the scaffolding? Also, I'm not crazy to say... I also don't necessarily... Let's go back in here. Okay, that felt good. I need to change the direction that we enter and exit. I think the one on the bottom. But I want to... clean this up. Honestly, it's enough space that we could even do stairs. Stairs are just really slow. So I think that we want to... exit and... let's see. The other one is at what coordinates? At... 98, whereas this one's at 100, and otherwise they're the same. So the other one is right here. Oh God. Minx, are you okay? Get down or get up, whichever's closer. Get safe. Are you in a safe place? You're lucky that the gas didn't shoot the tower from under you. Okay. Stay down there for now. I would rather build the tower from the bottom, or I guess you could start building it, but I would just, or teleport back to the top in the overworld and come through here, because I want to discuss stuff. So if you can teleport in the overworld and come back through up here. Hi, Minx. So, the other portal is directly below this, where I am right now. Well, actually, I think that I offset it a little bit. I think that it's actually directly below this. But whatever. The fact that they're a little bit offset, it actually adds a bit of charm, kind of. So what I think that we should do we should make a elevator that goes, say, here, and actually that'll be, no, maybe, yeah, the drop is the scarier one, so it's fine if that one's, so we put a drop right here, and a minecart elevator right here. And then, so you step out of this one and you go to the point and you turn left and you get to climb up the minecart elevator on this side. And this side is a chute with powdered snow, maybe a couple of layers of powdered snow for safety. That is right, goes here. So I am going to, and for both of them we'll need to make tubes. So I'm going to mark these. So this is negative 99, negative 80, and that is the snow chute. And that will be the minecart elevator if you want to just write something like that in chat. We might lose it. It might be better that we put it somewhere else, but because you'll be chatting. You know what? I'll put those coordinates into Twitch chat because even though Cell do be chatting some, I can scroll further and it's safer. Negative. Uh, 80. Am I wrong with? No, we're good. Okay. 80 snow chute. And that was negative 99, negative 76. Minecart elevator. Okay. So, I'm going to. Do you have a compass back to the Guardian farm, to the lower levels? Otherwise, can always jump from the top, I suppose. No? Take mine. I have my wings. Here's Guardian Farm. That also works if you just want to go down the scaffolding for now. Oh no. And in the overworld too. I was going to do that one because I had my wings. Do I have a spare invisibility potion? No. But I will live a fairly long time. Full saturation. Hitbox is on. Grab the one rocket for whatever it's worth. Sword. I'm gonna guess that she jumped out this way. Picked up a couple of things, I think. I think I meant, do this so that I don't. Minx, have you gotten most of your stuff back? I know you're missing some. No. Did you not even set your compass here? That's all fine. You must have most of your stuff back. Or maybe just didn't have that much to not have. Because I picked up a couple of things, but I'm not seeing any... Oh, wait. Scaffolding. I'm not seeing any more hitboxes that alarm me. We'll come back here. Need a new... I only picked up a couple extra chorus fruit, but like something like that much. And here, this is your axe. Believe that these are, no, those are my pants, huh? I didn't pick up an extra shovel. I'll go back out there and... getting to be long enough that things may start despawning. I think that that's all. Yeah, that's just junk. The other place that something might have gone is if I check these rows real quick. No, I don't think it's going to be in there, but I am a little bit stuck. I don't know what to say, Minx. I'm not seeing anything that looks like could have been a shovel. Was it a particularly good one? Did it have mending or anything on it? Maybe in here? It's not with the conduit. Yeah, not seeing any hitboxes that make me think shovel. Well, sorry you lost it, Minx. Let's see. What else? Do I have anything else of yours here? Empty bottle, you don't care. I put away the extra scaffolding. Oh, cooked pork chop. This is yours. Behind you? Everything else, I think, more or less... Because I brought out some diamond leggings. I think everything else is more or less, you know, fine, whatever. Okay, so... 2 more minutes till my invisibility runs out naturally. Practically need a cow down here. I mean, I'm not bringing one down. What was I just thinking, though? I had a thought. And then I lost it, per usual. Oh, we could use... Maybe we should use, whatchamacallit, lights at the top. Minecarts and snow. I feel like I had an extra snow block. Why did we... Yeah, when we were making... When I was making the drop shaft, there's some snow there that I put in place. Where would I put an extra bucket of snow? So we only need the one. Well, that might be one of those things that just disappeared into inventory somewhere. You can go to Pingus to get more snow. I am going to go to the iron farm. I don't mind after stream hanging out and, sorry, just peeking around. I don't mind checking how the iron farm is doing. Put back on pants. Where's iron farm? There it is. What? Oh, dolphin. We could get snow from Pingus. I'm gonna go to the iron farm right now. To get powdered snow. Like, there's a bunch of empty buckets in the large chest here. I mean, the sad thing is that not only, like, Guardians kill dolphins all the time. To be fair, they fight back at least. I'm going to go to the iron farm. And come back. If you want, you could go to the backside of Pingu's old base and try to find powdered snow. There's some buckets in here. We only need a little bit. Otherwise... Oh, I don't have... I thought I had one extra, but I couldn't find it. All right. Here's Iron Farm. It's not on right now because I need to spawn, let them sleep first, but that's fine. I just want to check our stock. How far up are we going? We're going like 80 blocks up, give or take. So, and we don't need a minecart. We probably need a minecart. Yeah, we only need 1 bucket of powder snow, really. 2 if we're being cautious. A couple more if we want to slow people down at multiple points, but really we just need 1 for them to drop through at the very end. And possibly 1 to drop into if we don't trust it. I do trust it after having dropped through it building this farm, but yeah. Now I'm thinking of how many minecarts we need. I think that there wood anywhere. Suppose I can cut down a tree real quick while I wait for nighttime. Even replant it. This thing we call life. Come on, give me a sapling, please. Really? Did we, like, turn down the numbers of saplings or something crazy? Does breaking leaves manually not give saplings? Whatever, got one. Okay, so I guess I won't test it right here because I don't have the space. But I can be up here and be mostly safe, except from a couple of skeletons. He didn't see the zombie in time. Okay, so if I ran out of wood so quickly. It's fine. I should have used... Okay, fine. I guess I need to get these back. Because I need to make a rail. Or does it only take 1 and... No, I have it right. Okay, so I also need a ladder, though. Do I only need No, I only need one stick because I do this for rails, right? Yeah. Okay. So if I... What if we build as high up as we can? God! Phantoms. Thankfully, I am fully equipped. Don't have my... Alright. Minx, if you want to sleep, it would be appreciated. Because the farm is on, but right now I'm being harassed by hostiles. Did kill a phantom at least. I'll have to take all this down. Okay, so I place rail there with, most importantly, those. Place a... Oh no, I need to... I didn't actually build a minecart. Build this back up. Place a minecart. Break that. Dig in. I didn't really want to... I don't know which... So I can easily reach... Could I have reached higher? Maybe. And the further that we go, the... Okay, so let's build higher. What if I put a ladder here? Don't need that. And then we do that. Whoops. Place our minecart. Break that. I need yours. Da 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 da. Okay, I can't reach that one. So the question is, whoops. Can I reach the minecart if it's there? No. You have 4 buckets of powdered snow? All right. Okay, so my first guess was actually as far as we can go. So how high is this from me? That's 1, 2. Oh, I should see if I'm in a minecart that I can still reach it. So if I easily. And I don't think the fallen minecart is so much lower. So I guess I can check that easily enough. No, Minx! Are you okay? Do you need any help? Is that, yeah, you're okay? Or, yeah, you need help? Okay, coming. I'll come back to Iron Farm. Put my stuff in this box. So there's no confusion. Drink my own invisibility potion. Okay. Where did you die, Minx? I think it's up here, maybe. No, that's nothing. Wouldn't be here. I don't know. Where would I look for your stuff? Did I see it? Maybe you bumped into them too much or something. No, that's just fishes. Is that my pick? Wait. I also just got seen somehow. Very curious. Floating on water. Okay. There, I see it. I think. No, this is... Oh, wait. Gotcha. I really have no idea how they saw you. I could make guesses, but they would be pretty arbitrary. Gonna pop into here real quick. Don't see any more. I can go down though through there and found some meat. Problem is that we get so many other drops around here that sometimes you can miss something really easily just because it's... Haha, found a sword. I think... I think I got everything of yours. I'm not, you know, 100% sure because things move weirdly in water sometimes, but I think I have everything. Probably. I hope. I have some stuff at least. Yeah, none of the stuff that's here looks like yours either. And if I go up... Yeah, none of this. Okay. I think I have what's available to get. Two graves added. Not mink safe. Okay. I suppose we could build snowman or golems out there, but I feel like they would die very quickly. We could make a iron farm of sorts, have a villager where he sees a zombie or something. We would basically need to do a full iron farm just without the kill chamber. Like these guys would be the kill chamber. We could do it. If we did it high enough up, then the iron golem would immediately drop out of their range. And they would spawn more and more quickly. Anyway. Little thought. Where are you, Minx? I have all of your stuff, I think. I did get some pretty good stuff. I just hope that you didn't have any shulker boxes with you. Wish I had milk. There you are, Minx. Hi. Here, I'm just going to shower you with items. Pretty sure literally all of that is yours. And some of this chorus fruit. Okie dokie. So... Oh, right. I was testing. Sorry, I need to go back to the iron farm and clean up the mess that I made. Get the rest of my gear out of here. I saw. That might need to be next time session, but... Alright, so I go back to Iron Farm. Try that again. Like I said, just need to... Okay, so that works easily. How much of a gap is that? That's... I'm at... It thinks I'm at 70... Well, whatever. I dropped to 77, and then... So there's ladders... Or there would be a ladder at... 76... 77, 78, 79, 80. So, yeah, every 4 or 3 gaps between, however you want to think of it, and then we can do that. So how many... It's 1 per 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 1 per 4. We're going 80 up. So we need 20 mine carts, I believe. Tear down the rest of my mess here. I just need to punch this part down. Because I have everything with me but an axe. But I don't want to leave messes. Really should have just used netherrack for scaffolding. Minx, do you have an axe with you? If you do, can you help me break... I didn't want to start using my pick. Will you help me break this wood column? Thank you. All right. Nifty. I just said 20 minecarts. I have 2. 20 is 2 rows and a bit. Minx, how much inventory space do you have? A lot? Gonna throw you some stuff. Or actually, why does it matter? Just need to see if we have enough iron for 20 minecarts. So 1 block makes 5. Sorry, makes 2. I had like a stack, not a stack, but like half, so I had enough to make call that 6 mine carts, including the 2 I have. So that's 6. Even if we call each of these 2, that's 18. Almost enough. Close enough that if I abscond with this block and all right, I'm going back to the Guardian Farm, Minx. There's an end chest in here, Minx. I think. Wait. I might have just lied. I think I just lied to you. I'm sorry. Here. I don't have an extra Guardian Farm compass, but I have a bunch of other compasses. I will lend you my tree compass and a chorus fruit. Thinking if I have a better... I think that'll probably... Well, I could give you a sandcastle compass and the chorus fruit if you'd prefer. This might put you a little bit closer to an end chest. And I'm going to Guardian Farm. Okie dokie. So, if I grab the rest of the iron, and then minecart. 17 plus 2. Out of space. Minx, would you make more minecarts? Thank you. I think that's your farm top compass. Made 8. Excellent. We really need a separate chest just for them. We need almost an entire chest full. Cool. So that's actually 20. So I think that's as many as we need. Maybe more than we need. But if it is more than we need, it'll be like 1 more than we need. So we did all the supply run. So next week, we just need to... We will need more ladders. And we actually don't need more rails. Because we'll be... placing them kind of as we go. I think it's the only way to do it. But more rails wouldn't hurt. Definitely need more ladders. And then... I think both chutes should be made out of just prismarine. Do you agree? So we need, it's a distance of 80. So we need like 80 times 8 prismarine at least. That's 10 stacks exactly. 80 times 8 is exactly 10 stacks of prismarine. That's a problem. We have 27 stacks of shards. Is it 4 shards to a block? If I just... So... This... chest of shards... Is that the only... Okay, there's some here. I'm going to consolidate. Oh, and then we have another chest of shards here. Okay. No. We're going to have plenty. We just need to make it all. If we need to decorate something with not prismarine for a minute until we finish the farm, but I think the shoots are going to be something that are really annoying to remake, so we should focus on making that with prismarine. And then anything else that we make with prismarine, we can fix with time. So if we can have 10 stacks of prismarine, I'll also put that in here. I guess we could do... Nah, the slab trick doesn't save enough to matter. Not for the shoots. Okay. I'm gonna snooze ads. Oh my goodness. But that'll be next week's job, is to make... I may or may not go ahead and make the shoot offline. There's a chance of that. But I'll wait for you to install the elevator probably, and then we can work on stuff. Then with the up and down elevators done, we can get rid of the lodestone at top because it's not necessary anymore, and start building out, finishing the rest of the build. But it's been 6 hours. I've had to use the bathroom, if I'm being honest, for about half of that. We're gonna go room. Guys, thanks for being here, as always. I will be back on Wednesday. We're going to continue Majora's Mask, I think. I have also been getting a little bit into Castlevania. Whoop, wrong one. But we will be heading out now, raiding somewhere. I think there's a good chance that Lucy is live if we don't raid anywhere else. Just check our options. Be back to continue our first full playthrough of Majora's Mask next Wednesday. Continue building out this farm in other times. And I do see Lucy on. She seems like a good choice. We've raided Nani a couple of times. Let's raid into Lucy. You guys take care. Have fun. I will see you guys later. Thanks for being cool. Thanks for being sweet. Thanks for being a absolutely cutie woody patootie chat, as Lucy would say. And I'll see you guys next time. Night night. Night night. Bye bye. Bye bye. If we're rating Lucy.
Through the wind and the rain, sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy